stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Mbappe! And a decent save, full credit. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just knocked it out of there. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the post denied him. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And the danger is still there. And pushed away to safety. Yuri Berchiche. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Well, that's not watertight defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chouameni and Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Williams. And it's opening up. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it's played into the centre. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Well, chance perhaps. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Berchiche. On to Williams. Opportunity! Oh, really close with that effort. Courtois. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Chance to put them in front. Excellent block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Opportunity. And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Timely intervention. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, he could be in trouble here. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Angles it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Sunset. And that's an important intervention. Williams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Teammates in the middle. That's the clearance that was called for. Now in a more than decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And it's offside. That was very close. And they will make the change now. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Jude Bellingham. And passing it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Camavinga. Mendy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year, with the fixtures coming thick and fast. It's great stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Good technique displayed. Frankie de Jong. At times they make passing look easy, but superb defending. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack looks promising. Baena. Well, a textbook interception. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Lewandowski waiting. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Good weight on that pass. And winning it back. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lewandowski. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He might be able to make it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jose Perez. Could be troublesome. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. What can they do from here? Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lewandowski. Can they nudge in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the danger is still there. A strong hand on the ball. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. I must say this looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Balde. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a lovely ball. And making the move to the inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Must be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. It's opening up for them. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Baena. Parejo. And teammates to play it to. Great challenge, but they still could score. Kunde. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And diving to thwart him. Corner once more. And he did what he had to do defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nico Williams. Good use of advantage there. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jimenez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Could be threatening. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. A tremendous block. Sunset. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Clean challenge. Really nice ball. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, this could really help the cause. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nico Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. And pushed away to safety. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The cross is on. And cuts inside. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Atletico's corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Made in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Longley. Now Griezmann. And possibilities here. And a chance for the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And taking care of the situation. And he takes it on. Still possibilities. Can he convert? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Unai Simon has pulled off a great save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. Perfect challenge. Promising pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and they two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Could cross it in here. Vinicius Junior. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just the challenge that was required. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. Come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Lino. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And it's a quality pass. Vazquez. Well, passing moves like this will keep... Opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. Valverde. Mendy has it. Options in the centre. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Rodrigo. He got a good palm on it. Javi Galan. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that one has promise. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Crossing opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Can they convert? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Vinicius. Mbappe! And nicely parried away. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Real Madrid regaining possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Adi Galan. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Jimenez. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Taking care of business defensively here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. Riquelme. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Vinicius Junior, can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Released it nicely. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And space to cross it. Parejo. Jose Perez! He got a good palm on it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. No mistake by the keeper. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perez. Pishit with it. Sunset. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Just couldn't get it through. Baena. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nico Williams. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get in behind them? Barry. Jose Perez. And given away. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great block. And playing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baena. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sunset. Determined defending. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Barry. Parejo. On to Perez. Jeremy. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep the ball moving. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Williams! Barry. Jeremy. Well, he's given us away. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Well, no danger now. 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Parejo. On to Perez. This could wrap it up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Baena. Now Parejo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a corner for Atletico. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball is loose. Marcos Llorente. Take it away. He continues his run. Oh, managing to beat him. And nicely parried away. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Perez. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. De Paul. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Costa with it. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. On to Perez. Good ball over the top. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the problem not completely solved. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, it's a poor tackle. And a fine stop. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really. And it will be a throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Perez. This is looking threatening. Perez. On to Parejo. Alex Baena. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. De Paul. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the danger is averted. Running with the ball confidently. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Griezmann. High quality defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here, options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, he looks threatening. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Played over. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Llorente. Oh, a smart stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Happy to shoot. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Delivered into the area here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, not away properly. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Riquelme. And given away by Atletico. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Pichet. Now with Williams. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nico Williams. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. An important interception. Alex Balde. Keeping it moving dynamically. Balde. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Fine cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, closed down straight away. Pedri. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Now this could be productive. Berchiche. Oh, a tremendous block. Still passing it around with authority. Williams. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now the attack fizzled out. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pressure applied. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Able to deal with the threat. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their... Oh, big opportunity! Not the most confident clearance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Good-looking move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. And a tidy challenge. It should be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Giving it a try. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lewandowski. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Targets available, cross comes in. Not messing around with that clearance. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? No nonsense clearance. Lewandowski could reduce the deficit. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Could be a chance to break here. Gorosabel. Well, possibilities in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie De Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Terrific save.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Correa. Alvarez. Decisive pass. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Pedri. Now with De Jong. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Great defending. Gives it a go. Save reviews by Jan Oblak. Javi Galan. Lino. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Crossing opportunity. Can he get one back? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Wasteful from Atleti. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. No way through. Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. De Jong. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Correa. Marcos Llorente has it. Correa. Lewandowski. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Riquelme.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Distributing it well. Inside he goes. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top-quality football match. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Albiol. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Options in the middle. And space here on the flank. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Valverde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mbappe. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Perez. Not high-quality defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Possession one. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. And the cross goes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Jose Perez! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Baena. I must say, this looks promising. Alex Baena. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good ball. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Fine use of the ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. An attack full of promise. Perez. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. There's still danger here. Top-class defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Terrific block. Oh, danger here. Perez. Modric. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vinicius Junior. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And back now with Costa. On to Perez. Baena. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jose Perez. Good looking move. Santi Comesaña. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Federico Valverde. Modric. Rodrigo. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger averted for now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Will he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real using width to good effect. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Just made sure nothing came of that. Good piece of closing down. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Chances on. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Valverde. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He could pick out a teammate. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. A glorious chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And it's opening up. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Good clearance. The inside route looking promising. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the cross into the middle. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And back to Peña. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real might threaten on the flank. Alex Balde. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Pau Victor. And a long way out. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Was it a great clearance? Trying his luck. Huge block. Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Delivered into the box. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Valverde. Valverde, and a fine tackle. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Options in the middle. Big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. He takes aim, and the keeper stretching to deny him. And a short corner here, and there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. It's a short one. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And they've given him too much space. Cleared away. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Who can he pick out? And a Real corner. Hungry for more. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Will it be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Lucas Vazquez. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. And teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Well, they keep passing away. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, disappointing end to the move. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And you need your defender to take charge. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mbappe! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Really favours this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodrigo. Well, the ball back with City here. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Oh, this looks useful. He's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. 10 minutes to go. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Played into the centre. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Rodrigo. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wonderful chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jeremy Doku. Possibilities here. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And De Bruyne firing it over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a very good challenge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, PSG have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top save by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Barcelona losing possession here. Nuno Mendes. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Fabian. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Koundé. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Foiling his opponent completely. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Space here for Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be threatening. It's opening up for them, and it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Will it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ferreira. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising sequence. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Short corner favoured. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Has a go! And that's a very good parry.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Could be dangerous. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Plenty of support here. Minge. And Fabian. Vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, great defending. Minge. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marvellous defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. The cut back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Passing it accurately. Could cross it in here. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gundogan. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Yildiz. Well, he's been ruled offside. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, not very clever defending. Turam. Promising possession, this. Fine cross into the middle. And caught by the keeper. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. Locatelli. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. And well positioned to clear. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose and pushed away to safety.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Locatelli. Mainers. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now with Kelly. Ball lost by Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossed into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marmoush. Magnificent defending. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Diaz. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tremendous challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Robertson. Gakpo. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rudiger. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Space for Real out wide. Splendidly cut out. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Passing it accurately. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he make it count? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. No more time left. First half is over. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. Really getting stuck in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And they stopped them in their tracks. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Feeding it through. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. Beautiful pass. Can he play it in? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Salah. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Substitution for Real Madrid. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Alexis McAllister. Not high quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Cutting in. And he clears the danger. Real Madrid coming away with it. Virgil van Dijk. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Liverpool doing well to win back possession.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Real using width to good effect. The cross is on. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the... Well, what a game. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he take the chance? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Gatti. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pump.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose and unable to keep possession. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And strong play here.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Still looking for space. A strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Closing down well. This could be the equaliser. And determined to get bodies in the way. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's made headway. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Decent position. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Really important tackle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they...
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. It's not a bad ball. Advantage Barcelona. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a goal kick will be next. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It needs an accurate cross. De Jong. Not a surefire goal. De Jong. Regained possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Now with Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Time for a change then. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. A decisive clearance it was. Douglas Luiz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not troubling the keeper. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. O'Reilly. Doku. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they keep passing away. De Bruyne. Oh, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Donnarumma. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the middle. Hakimi. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In the short corner, let's see. Dembele. Looking for a teammate. Will it be? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. And tidy defensive play. Well, good run and good ball control. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Dias. Gundogan. Marvellous defending. Dembele. Mensch. Now a decent position. He takes aim. They've got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And the ball back with City now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Offside the decision. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? Just couldn't get it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Able to get a body in the way. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hakimi. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And he read it well defensively. O'Reilly. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Marquinhos. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's looking promising. Trying his luck. Great defending. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And they're going for the short one. Good looking cross. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Strong hand on that one. Now options are plenty. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, clattered away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Ramos. It's got to be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gundogan. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nunes. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Back to Diaz. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out for a Liverpool throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Frenkie de Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alisson. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gakpo. Brian Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Oh, great block. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
It's opening up for them. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Sends it back. Vital intervention. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Federico Chiesa. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Decides to shoot. It's come off the keeper. Magnificent defending. Victor. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Just 10 minutes to go. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Perfect tackle. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And it's a quality pass. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Sané. He's blocked it. Rudiger. Doing everything possible to keep possession. It's a weighted pass. Managed to get it out of there. Rodrigo. Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to give them the advantage. And the keeper denies them from the spot. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Leon Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? Sané. Can he finish this? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he took care of it defensively. Sané. It was on its way in.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Great block. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. But he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking very much an option. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. It's a neat move. Guerrero. Goretzka. Oh, could be. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vinicius Junior. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. The danger not over. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palinha. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kimmich. Really important tackle. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Bellingham! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Guerrero. Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And he takes it on, and what a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Hakimi. And angling it back. Oh, magnificent reaction. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
McAllister. Szoboszlai. And he read it well. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Defended it well. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Oh, big chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. What to like about that pass? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Back to Diaz. Delightful pass. Gakpo. Sound piece of defending. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And options in the centre. Robertson. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dembélé. Now with Fabian. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Still alive. And stopping the danger. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And possibilities here. takes the shot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Osala. Sobosloy. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well cleared away. Nuno Mendes. And Liverpool come away with it. McAllister. Sobosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, surely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Shot attempted. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. He has teammates around him. Chance to finish. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Pereira. And will it be the leveller? Not a surefire goal. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
This might be ideal for the counter. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Hakimi. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool a game to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. Sané. What a block! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Rafinha. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Kimmich. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Balde. Rafinha. Kane. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous block. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Sané. Sané. With a textbook interception. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Harry Kane. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Goretzka. Harry Kane! And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Koundé. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And making the move to the inside. Takes aim! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! This This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And crossed in there. Cleared away. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Decent position. Pedri. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Sané. And strong play here. Guerreiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doing well to keep possession. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Bayern regaining possession here. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Goretzka. Return to Guerreiro. Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Over it comes. We're superb defending. Koundé. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good-looking run. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he read it superbly. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Using his physical strength to shield it. And offside, unfortunately. It's a substitution for Bayern. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. Pedri. And he might profit here. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Müller. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. You need your defender to take charge. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
Christian Eriksen now. And an astute piece of defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he keeps going. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays. Could be! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Thomas Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. Trossard. Determined defending. Trossard. Decisive pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. He's in with a chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Højlund. And possibilities here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Trossard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trossard. Return to Odegaard. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. It's with Odegaard. Nice looking move, this. Can he make it count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Timber, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Manuel Ugarte. A good vision there. Not messing around with that clearance. Declan Rice. Good distribution. An alert intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And threading it through. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. But it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Timber. Martin Odegaard. Trossard. Still possibilities. Determined defending. And clears his lines. Marino. Nicely timed tackle. United could get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Now, who can he pick out? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a time for composure on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinelli. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top-quality football match. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year. With the fixtures coming thick and fast, it's great stuff.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Is this the moment? And not cleared away properly. Fernandes. Splendid defending. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing possibilities. And possession lost, intercepted. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And space to cross it. And struggling to get the shot off. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession now. Madueke. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Gündoğan. Well, fine use of the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And tidy defensive play. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, great attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Oh, body in the way. Crucial. crucially. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Doku. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, the pass not finding its target. "20 minutes to go. Tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is. They're in front. O'Reilly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And drawing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. Palmer. Romeo Lavia. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. O'Reilly. Here's Grealish. Doku. Grealish. This looks more than decent. And a fine cross. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. George with it. And playing it through. Not messing around with that clearance. Lavia. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner here. Crossing into the middle. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Teammates available. Diaz. And he might be through here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Well, that's not watertight defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A chance to whip it in. Ericsson. Was an important piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Has a go. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Unable to get a body in the way. Salah. And teammates around him. Can he finish this? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Return to Ericsson. The fans are shouting, shoot! Huge block. Luis Diaz. Will it happen for them? Vital interception. The danger was very real. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Released it nicely. Ericsson. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Christian Eriksen now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gakpo. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, opting for the short corner. Could still be dangerous. Konate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the corner for Liverpool. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still could be dangerous. And clearing it away. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Now can they counter clinically? Mazraoui. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. United come away with it. That's not a bad ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Did well to clear it away. United struggling to keep possession here. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Casemiro. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Mo Salah. Salah. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Out of play, United throw-in coming up.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Diallo.
Mount. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a very good parry. So Bosley. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Diaz. Gakpo. Gakpo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And he has options available. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Derek.
Vital intervention. Dangerous ball. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal's free kick here. Crossing opportunity. Rice. Wonderful chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Richarlison, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Partey. Timber. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Delivered into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. And threading it through. Saka. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kulusevski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Dangerous looking attack. And on to Kulusevski. Could be threatening. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So underway again at 2-2. And there we have it, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. And angling it back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And he has options available. Trossard. Oh, he's been ruled offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Trossard. And return to Saka. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Oh, lovely ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Has eyes for goal. Denied once more. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And he did well to cut it out. And this to level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Ødegaard. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Well, mopping up defensively. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Blocking it. Another block. Maddison. Could play it in. Richarlison. Oh, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... It is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gusto. Fernandez. He continues his run. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can he play it in? He's using his strength to good effect. And possibilities here. Might take the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it.
It's a message for Javier
De Ligt.
Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Now a decent position. Really good challenge. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Very effective pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Targets available, cross comes in. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, danger here. So no more time left. That concludes. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. And played the pass well. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksson. Huge block. Jackson on the ball. Promising position, this. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. And he takes it away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Manuel Ugarte. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Moises Caicedo. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Nkunku. Really vital interception. Fruitful looking attack. Must score! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Neto. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. Opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Fernandez. Very comfortable when in possession. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. An attack full of promise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, that's clear. Saka. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kukureya. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be! And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger is still there. Rice. And crossed in there. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Gusto. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Saka. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And rattling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Chance to cross. And pull back. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bukayo Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Having to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Partey. They're showing good defensive judgment. Malo Gusto. Precise ball movement. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Trossard. And possibilities here. Thomas Partey. No, high quality defending. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, tremendous block. Gusto.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. This could be it! Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martin Ødegaard. A really good pass. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ødegaard. Cutting infield here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Really fine play to keep possession. Angled for Salah. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Who can he pick out? Gakpo. Now with Salah. And he takes on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Robertson. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And keeping it out. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. How about the cross? Gundogan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Able to get his body in the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Superb effort to keep it in. No more time left. First half is it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Jérémy Doku. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Diaz. Might be a chance to break. O'Reilly. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Omar Marmoush. Released it nicely. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Happy birthday to Alex Seria celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So Bosley. Gundogan. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience. The cross is on. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateus Nunes. Ten minutes to go then. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? He's blocked it. So Bosley. Here's Robertson.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Kovacic. Angles it back. Erling Haaland. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, play was allowed to carry on. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. How about a cross? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Richarlison. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Can they find a gap in the defence? Giving it a try. And the defensive intervention there. Well, able to close down the shot. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Jackson on the ball. And take it away. Johnson. Oh, danger here. Neto. Pedro Neto. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. It's not a bad ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. James Maddison. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A size to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Half-time then here in the English capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Opportunity here. Maddison. And he takes it on. It was a magical save, it was. So the corner played into the box. And did his job defensively. Well, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
In a decent position now. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what... And just has to remain calm. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Jackson on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And into the last 20 minutes. Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? And a good-looking ball. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Pedro Neto. Oh, great vision. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kulusevski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block. Richarlison. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Wonderful chance. Nicely blocked. Doku. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And played short. Fernandes. Can he convert? What a complicated save for Ederson to make. And passing it through. Could be in here. Can they stop it going in? Superb chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Real chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, they keep the ball moving. And options in the centre. Well, no way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mount. Stopped a certain goal. Mount. Really vital interception.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle with the lights on?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Højlund. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, thumped clear. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Manuel Ugarte. And Mount. That's a good-looking ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best...
Surely! And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Really nice ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Fine cross into the middle. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Johnson. And he's hit it with authority! And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. Cutting the ball back. Big chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mo Salah. Well, good use of the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. One block after another. Now, who can he play it to? Jed Spence. Oh, great attacking play. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Brennan Johnson. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. Determined defending. Can he take advantage? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be. Richarlison. Madison with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Who's going to win this joust? A smart stop here.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. And showing fine vision. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gravenberg. Excellent vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Spurs finding space on the flank. And he's keen on cutting in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. Really being closed down. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested, and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep...
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ryan Gravenberg. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham because they get... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Kakere. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's got to be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cutrone. Strefeza. A chance to whip it in. And crossed in there. And he's clear as lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
A good vision there. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kakere. Cutrone. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can he pick out? Kakere. And struggling to get the shot off. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kakere. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Marc-Oliver Kemp. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Eduardo Goldaniga. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And take it away. What can they do from here? Kakere. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kakere. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Turam. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Wonderful chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Kempf has it. Cutrone. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Kakere. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. D'Acunha. There to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year.
Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. Decent position. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Locatelli. Could be threatening. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Giving it a try. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And take it away. Marie. Dodo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, winning back possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Terrific block. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beltran. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Dangerous ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Kolo Muani. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, the post denied him. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And playing it through. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. Now a decent position. Kefren Thuram. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cataldi. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Dodo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, genuine chance. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can put...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gozens. And players waiting in the centre. Strefeza. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Moise Keane. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. High quality defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's a nice looking ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Fine sequence of passes. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Beltran. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Great ball over the top. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cutrone. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Mergim Voivoda. A room to roam on the wing. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. An attack full of promise. Kakere. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Really clever pressing. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Smuggled away. Keane. Now can they counter clinically? That's a good-looking ball. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous block. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. And easily intercepted. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Has eyes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pongracic. Mandragora. Gozens. That's useful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go then. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. D'Acunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top quality football match. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lobotka. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Superb effort to keep it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Good distribution. Inside he goes. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No defensive resilience there. Yildiz.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Raspadori. Lobotka. On to Lukaku. Just cutting off the supply. Lukaku. On to Lobotka. Raspadori. McTominay. Lukaku! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Andrea Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, nicely cut out. And a Juventus personnel change here. Cambiaso. Koro Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Can he take the chance? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, the Juve fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Locatelli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And support available. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lukaku. Unable to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And swept off the line. Splendid defending. Well, the danger is still there. Lobotka. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chance...
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Do they mean business on this occasion? That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yildiz. Superbly read and executed. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Vital intervention. Lobotka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ongisa. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Time for a change then. Lloyd Kelly. Conceição. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have our stockings already prepared, full of footballing presents for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. And the flag has gone up, offside. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. And a tidy tackle. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And moving the ball nicely. Effective looking pass. Can they convert? Oh, it's off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Koopmeiners. Decent position. Locatelli. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Throw in then to Roma. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Koopmeiners. Promising possession, this. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be. Terrific block there. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Gatti. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And possibilities here. And now with Angelino. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Paredes. Could be dangerous. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. That's very effective, good high pressing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Hope Mainers. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Guadio Kone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they hit on the break? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Paredes. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Could cross it in here. Paredes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, right in the nick of time. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Opportunity in the wide area. Cristante. Teammates in the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can he put them in front? Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they convert? Surely now. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mancini is with Paredes. There's still time for them to level it. Good looking cross. And putting pay to the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Delightful pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. That is that after 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Jude Bellingham. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And nothing comes of this attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappé. Might be onto something with that ball. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bellingham. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Potential danger here. Sunset. And will it be the leveller? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sunset. Now with Williams. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Shaping to shoot. And he's tipped it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Firing it in. Determined defending. Mendy. And support available. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. And so the first half has come to an end here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Not great distribution from the keeper. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back underway at 3-1. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. This looks interesting. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, big opportunity. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And time for the change now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. How about the cross? Guruseta. So a corner here. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Room to roam for the merengues here. Modric. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And he has options available. Williams. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And that will be a corner. Vesca. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And caught by the keeper. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Guruseta. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And at this special time of year, we come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He's blocked it! And pressing from the front. Beautifully weighted ball. It's got to be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And unable to keep possession. Could be troublesome. He's foiled them on his own. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lewandowski. Delivered into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It comes to nothing in the end. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. De Jong, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Released it nicely. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Alex Balde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving forward effectively. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Could be threatening. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop it. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Frankie de Jong. And return to de Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Raul Albiol. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cross could be useful. Spot on with that tackle. Yeremy. This looks interesting. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now can they counter clinically? Really good challenge. Perez. Baena. Lewandowski now. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And support available. It's got to be! And the keeper diving to thwart it.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Barcelona. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Determined defending. Playing it short. Played into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Gavi. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Teams ready. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Sunset. Well, nothing productive, really. Samuel Lino. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
But he's gone short with it. Crossed into the penalty area, making sure nothing untoward happened. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Sunset. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good distribution. Williams. Timely intervention. Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Given away by Atletico. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action. Nico Williams. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Decides to shoot. Straightforward for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Alvarez. An alert piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. Llorente. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Sunset. Wonderful chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And the referee deciding to admonish him but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
And no nonsense defense. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Luis de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Danny Vivian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Marcos Llorente. 10 minutes to go. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a top-class save from Unai Simon. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Now he must favour the cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
He has time to play it over. Mbappe, can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Marcos Llorente. A very timely interception. Valverde. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Lino. And passing it through. Terrific block there. Chance to cross. There's the cut back. Determined defending. And the danger cleared. Oh, good vision. Rodrigo. Will it be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Longley. Samuel Lino. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, and passing it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And showing fine vision. Just can't get it past him. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Could still be dangerous. Longley. Huge block. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Played in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. He takes aim. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Into the advanced position. Griezmann. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving forward effectively. He's blocked it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway at 3-1. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks promising. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Could be troublesome. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Can he finish? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well done.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, not away properly. And the shot. What a save! And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sunset. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Sunset. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And the danger cleared. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Good weight on that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? Sunset. Vital intervention. Can he do it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. An important interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking move. sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Moreno. Alex Baena. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Jeremy. Nice looking move, this. Moreno. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Villarreal is still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Promising pass. And successfully cut out. Santi Comesanya. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. And clears his lines. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. A chance perhaps. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Jeremy. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Moving it forward. Nice looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. A very timely interception. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Played towards the near post. Cleared away. Alex Baena. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Santi Comesanya. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitor.